Yo, what's up, Brand? Hello, Brand. Oh my goodness, dude! Every time I like load the castle save file, it's it's so funny because it takes like twice as long compared to the Switch. It's actually so bad. What's up, Benjamin? Absalom, Toxic. Hello, Glizzy. What up, Mace? That's right. You got the flex VIP, by the way. Oh, hello, Ratomatic. Good morning, Paponga Kaido. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it, as these wind bombs on Wii U are quite something. Okay, hold it. Oh. Hello? It's very close. And then we go eat this. Run through. Hello? For example, not great. Hey, what's up, Bantisago? Michele. You should go to Korok Forest and burn the surroundings. I feel like I would rather not go to Korok Forest. That sounds like it would be bad for my eyes. Big yikes. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then that works. That's also fine. The thing is, once I get here in a run, I think the loads are different. So there's no guarantee that it'll work. I've had, not a lot of success, I think, getting that first try in a run. And so, I don't know what to expect. I just want to like practice it a bit because it is definitely unreliable so far, but it's like significantly faster. Hey, what's up, DM Johnson, Kristen, Henri? How's everyone doing? Did I get a haircut? No, I got all of them cut. This is your cue to laugh. Don't worry, full belly laugh. A real knee slapper right there. Yo, what's up, JM? Do you have like fond memories of running on Wii U? Does this fill you with nostalgia? You just like look at look at this. Oh god. that was not a good launch. I don't know why that was such a bad launch. Stable 15, oh boy. So you've heard of buffered SCWs, but have you heard about buffered wind bombs? It's so... it's so funny. Dude, this console is like, it's a joke. Hey, Oro, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. What up, RMF? Gila 23. I will come clean. 23 feels kind of difficult. I have my doubts that we'll achieve that goal. 23 some of best, probably. Yeah, no, I mean, shoutouts to Nintendo for working with, you know, such limited resources. And getting the game to run, right? But man, the comparison is just oof. Oh, speaking of, did you know if you do stasis slide and then try to climb the tree immediately, it like fails some of the time? And seemingly that's because the tree is like not fully loaded in when you slide over, something like that. Because yeah, like I'll slide over, immediately jump onto the tree, and then I just like fall off of it, no matter where on the tree I jump. And if you like stand there for a while, wait for everything to like properly load in, and then try and jump on the tree, you can't get it to happen. So it's like, it's comical at this point. And there's like the world load, or well, the load that happens when you grab the Sheikah Slate occasionally. It's like an extra 2 or 3 seconds. So you just wait. Oh, it's crazy. Yo, it's up Hizade. I feel like it's gonna happen. We'll see. I think if I lock in, yeah, there's a chance. Dude, it's just like, it's something that I never thought could happen, you know? When Noman had mentioned it, he was like, oh, is it that the tree's not loaded? I was like, haha, that's funny. Probably not, right? That doesn't make any sense. And then, well, actually. Dude, the loading screen it's kind of interesting, right? Because it is, you know, unique. Or rather, it's it is Breath of the Wild themed. I feel like it's a little jarring, but I don't know, I guess it gives it a little bit more personality. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Hello.
Réveille-toi.
Izehuma. How's it going, JZG? Thank you for the good luck.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
What up, funny boy Avon? Thank you for the good luck. Oh my goodness. Also, JM, when you ran on Wii U, were you using the Wii U Pro Controller? Because I started out, I was on physical, so the loads were even worse. And then I was using the Wii U Pro Controller, and I would swap to the gamepad whenever I wanted gyro. Where now I'm like, I've homebrewed the system, and so there's an application that lets you connect other controllers, and so I'm using the Switch 1 Pro Controller. I just couldn't deal with it. Everything is wrong about that controller. It's just like buttons in the wrong place. The grip is not as comfortable.
Link,
I could go on and on.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
The sticks are like too high up, so I can't VLSS stably. And most of the same issues come from the gamepad as well. It's just, at least it's got gyro. Dude, right here, I have to wait. Otherwise, Link will not pick up the arrows, because the arrows take at least like half a second extra to load. Also, I need to make sure not to do this fall damage cancel too low. Otherwise, you'll get a world load and just die. Do you notice whistle sprinting on gamepad though? Don't have to claw grip. Wait, how do you hold the controller? I think I claw grip anyway. It's like the same grip as I use for the Switch 1 Pro controller. Using the gamepad should be mandatory. I do think it would be really funny. Somebody brought this up. But if you did the master mode route on Wii U, you would have to use the gamepad for gyro, and so you would have to smack the Lionel with the gamepad. So you'd be swinging around this like giant tablet. Not gonna work. The Wii U Pro Controller used a lovely glossy plastic. Yeah, it's it certainly looks distinct. I'll give it that much. It's got a certain look to it. Oh wait, hold up. Before I slander the Wii U too much, we gotta show off its like one strong point. The one thing that the Wii U does better than anything else. Coming up shortly. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Nick. That, of course, being Amiibo scanning. Play less optimally or else it'll break. It is kind of funny that, like, you can't do the wind bombs in the same way. And so, yeah, I've found that trying to do the midair out of bounds immediately after clipping, there's like just too much lag. And so you kind of want to glide for a little bit to make sure that you don't just like fail. Oh, it's beautiful. Give me that. You, and then I will take you, and then we'll go. Yo, it's a teabag. Why can't the Switch do this? I think it's just the scanner that they used is better on the Wii U. I mean, like, to be fair, the gamepad has more space. To put, like... Actually, does it? Yeah, I mean, like, the Switch Pro controller is, I guess, more compact. But yeah, essentially, like, the scanner that they have on this thing is not quite as good. And the thing is, they could have put a better scanner, right? Because the Switch 2 Pro controller does have, like, near instant scans. Like, it is definitely faster. So, yeah, they could have improved it. That's for sure. Any tips on how to do BLSS so fast? The big thing with BLSS is about how you do the flicking, right? So if you're flicking through the neutral position with a stick, you'll accelerate faster than if you were to, like, hug the bottom of it, if that makes sense. So, like, to maximize your acceleration, just make sure that you're flicking higher up. You know, to the point where you're almost going to turn around if you go a little bit higher. And so the speed that you flick is actually not that important. You'll still get plenty of acceleration. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Dude, really? I thought I was at the top. Wait, that's actually so dumb. Oh my goodness, man. That was not the, like, Wii U not loading the tree. That's not why I didn't climb it. I didn't climb it because I climbed too far to the right. So I fell off. But then the thing is, it's so awkward to try and climb to the top after falling off most of the way up. Just because it's like, if you go for the jump immediately, then you will just fall off like I did right there. And so I tried to climb up a little bit so that Link would have a better shot at jumping to the top of the tree, and then he just didn't. Why? I don't know. What time are we aiming for? Under 40. Well, my PB is a 25:07 on Wii U. So we're aiming for a time that can beat the Switch 2, which would, you know, technically be a... Dude, these wind bombs are crazy, though. It would be like a 2355 would be ideal, but it's like, I don't know, a 24 for sure. If I can beat a 2414, then I can at least say that the Wii U is faster than the Switch 2 edition, which would be cool. Yo, what's up, Joseph? Tell me all your thoughts about it. The Wii U feels pretty bad to play on. Like, it is actually just playing on Switch, except with extra lag, like everywhere. Dude, there was one time that I was doing like flicking, you know, the normal slide to bombs. And I managed to get a lag stop. Just like halfway through the slide. Hello? Yeah, oh, that's fun. Also, I hate doing ESC on this thing because I actually... like half of the time, I'll do the like re-equip, and then there will be like an extra load that happens, and so when I try and like, you know, hold A to complete the ESC, it doesn't end at the same time, right? Like I let go of the quick menu, and then it takes like an extra half second before the quick menu actually like closes and I'm able to complete the clip. And so I let go of A too early, and Link just doesn't do the shield jump. Dude, also doing something like this with no gyro is kind of hard. Like, how do you get precise, yeah, I don't know, like, how do you aim precisely when you don't have gyro? Especially, like, doing that quickly. Yo, it's a PD. What controller am I using? I'm using a Switch 1 Pro controller because of a little help from Homebrew.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Cristrella? Hello, Sai. SMH. Look, I couldn't deal with it. Also, I needed to homebrew for digital anyway. I had to be able to dump the disc. $113 entry though. That's not bad. Missing the Wii U experience. Hold up, hold up. I get to play with the gamepad occasionally. I do think it's really fun, the fact that you can seamlessly swap between controllers, right? Like, the Switch will bring up the, you know, connect a controller page. The Wii U is just like, yeah, you've swapped.
Mm.
I dare you to play a run on gamepad. Like, I do switch to the gamepad every so often. You'll see it. Like, I can't do Blights and Calamity without the gamepad because I need gyro to do some of the strats that, like, you know, fast water blight, for instance. If I don't have gyro, I'm not able to aim precisely enough, quick enough, to get, like, the headshots and body shots that I need. Any plans for the long weekend? I kind of forgot it was a long weekend, to be honest. Which, like, you know, in a way, it's because it's not really a long weekend for me. Right. I'm not gonna be, like, taking the day off. I guess I don't know. I take Monday and Tuesday off, but otherwise, my schedule is, like, unaffected by it. But yeah, I don't think I have any plans. I don't know, my family might go and get food somewhere. Not even close, to be honest. That was funny. 211's not bad, I guess. Who needs a Switch? Me! I need a Switch. This thing is... Like, can you really say you played Breath of the Wild? It's actually just impossible, I think, to get a first try wind bomb here. That was... whatever. There we go. Look at that. Playing on the gamepad. This is what you wanted, right? Yeah, it is really funny that I have to switch to this thing. Ooh. Jeez, dude. Okay. The first couple, to be fair, I was just pressing the wrong menu. I don't know why I did that. But then the swapping to Amiibo in the middle, that was a D-pad issue. Was the wind bomb buffering? Basically, in order to prevent the game from lagging too much. you can buffer. And so it keeps the game running at a stable enough FPS that your wind bomb can go through. Because normally on Wii U, there's just too much lag to do a wind bomb there. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? Yeah, so where I do the buffering is, it's pretty much entirely based on, like, how laggy the area is, which is determined by, I guess, how many things the game has to load. That was my bad. Oh, is that too early? That might be too early. No, we're good. Okay. Shit, that's actually really terrible. Not very good. That means I need to do an extra shot after. Yeah. Could be worse. 44 phase 1. I'll take it. Okay. But, like, tell me why, when I'm trying to use the gamepad, and I go to, like, DLSS, and you find the start button at the bottom of the controller. Hey, what's up, Brentas? No, I actually haven't been to Korok Forest. I'm kind of scared.
Je crois en ta victoire, Link. Décoche ta flèche dans la lumière. Le pouvoir de Ganon s'affaiblit.
Oh, this is French. So the reason I don't have Italian is because, or the reason I don't have Italian voice acting right now is because you have to download it from the eShop. And the eShop closed down 3 years ago.
Tu y es presque. Encore un peu.
So, I could get it through Homebrew, but I haven't done that.
Link, regarde, sur sa tête.
Yeah, essentially, I have no way of normally, or like, I have no way of like properly getting the voice packs anymore, because like in the game's menu, when you try and change the voice acting language, it tells you like you need to download that from the eShop, but you then go to the eShop and it doesn't let you download anything. So I just can't unless I download it from somewhere else and install it through Homebrew. So yeah, it's just kind of not possible. Alright, well, thanks to the GGs. That was a, honestly, decent warm-up. At least we Golden Castle. I gotta say, I need to figure this out of bounds wind bomb out. Oh, you know what's really funny? Look at this. Wait, it let me? Is it because I spammed it? Interesting. Okay. It normally doesn't let you go to the home menu during that cutscene. But right there, I don't know. I was like spamming the home button. So maybe that allowed it. The thing you hated most about playing the game on Wii U, when you exit that menu, it plays a loading screen before letting you play the game again. That is pretty funny. Yeah, no, it was loading right there. What's the PB and world record for this? It is a 25:07. Not a lot of people run on Wii U. You can swim up. But it's like, isn't it slower? Okay, so I was doing the runeless strat where you clip out and then glide to a water elevator and then jump into a different water elevator from the hallway to get up to Zelda's study, but it seemed to be about like 10 to 15 seconds slower than doing 2 wind bombs.
Réveille-toi.
Yo, what's up, Michael? Had a song stuck in your head, just the melody, no lyrics, but you found it. That's a pro move right there.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I would ask what the song was, but there's a high chance that I wouldn't have heard of it. Hey, what's up, Penguin? It was Seek and Destroy by Metallica. Not, was it Metallica? For Whom the Bell Tolls? Oh yes, I am familiar with the band. Or at least the band name. Not super familiar with their songs, to be honest.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
All right. A good console. It's just like, it's tough, you know? What can you even do? Technically, I could jump out of the slide, pause, wait for the game to load a little bit, and then go, but, you know, that's gonna lose time. But it's just like, on the Switch, you get world loads, right? But you don't get world loads when you jump out of the slide and you're going for the fall damage cancel. Like, that will never happen. And so you won't just randomly die. Because, like, oh, oops, you tried to open the quick menu, but you couldn't. It's tough. What's up, BB? Dude, the menu is funny. Yeah, the fact that they've got all the Mii's like running around. Your Mii does a pose every time. A W in Wii U stands for winning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like I'm winning whenever I get a world load
Réveille-toi.
at an inopportune time.
Réveille-toi.
The UI had so much personality. Yeah, it's true.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
Hey, what do we think of the Switch
Elle te
2
montrera
like
la
home
voie
menu?
après ton long sommeil.
Right, it's pretty much just the Switch home menu, but all of the buttons have like different sounds that they make. I remember like doing doing runs on the Switch 2 and thinking like, man, I really dislike the sound it makes when I reset. It has like a clown horn or something. It's like, oh, haha, you failed. I don't think it's actually the clown horn. I think that's a different one, but it was still like too opinionated for me. Yo, what's up, Channing? This is the world record right here. It could be.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Okay, but I could never get mad at Schubert, you know? I'm sure Schubert is reminding me about my failed speedrun for a good reason. Ah! Wow, like this is actually, there's just something about it that is so grating. I don't know. I think if you didn't, I don't know. It's like if you hadn't played Breath of the Wild on the Switch or the Switch 2, and you just started with like the Wii U, it might not be that bad. But it's like there are so many things that just feel worse. I mean, I'm sure they don't feel great either way, but it's like, man, I know what it's supposed to feel like. Guy who bought a Wii U but not a Switch 1, but bought a Switch 2. Honestly, kind of winning. Because then you can play all the Switch 1 games on your Switch 2. How much longer do I think I'll speedrun on Wii U? I'm gonna do it today, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow, and after tomorrow, I think I'm done. And I will probably never touch this Wii U ever again. Well, that's not quite true, but I'll never play Breath of the Wild on it ever again.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Which also might not be true. That's probably an exaggeration. I think there's probably some content I could do with it.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
For Glory still has a
Elle te
chance, yeah.
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I want to go play against some Bayonetta players. Almost me if my friend hadn't sold his Switch to me for $50. That's a steal. I would take that deal. And I have like, okay, would I take that deal given how many Switches I already have? Maybe not. If it's like a V1 Switch, absolutely. I think I probably have enough. If you got a Wii U with more memory, so the loading times are faster. Well, what do you mean? You wouldn't be allowed to like mod your console to make the loads faster by like improving the hardware.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la
The
carte de la
wild do
tablette
be
Sheikah.
breathing heavily on the Wii U, yes. This is true. A 157 right there is actually kind of really good. Right, like, on a Switch 1, I'm expecting a 156, 155 at best. So 157 is keeping up, you know? Nice, 232. You can probably get sub 230 with a slightly faster slide. Paper Mario Color Splash is still stuck on Wii U. There are games, yeah, that you can only play on this console. Unless you play them on PC. Monka TOS. Hold up, hold up. Everything I've done is actually... Wait, totally legal. Because I dumped my disc.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Fine?
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Hello? That was like so many fish. I did not need the porgy at all. Hello? Oh, that's not good. Please give me a step up. I don't believe I dropped that one, but can't really argue with the game. Mm, 202. Okay, that's pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Extra? Thank you for the good luck. You're surprised the HD remasters still haven't been ported? Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not even just the HD remasters that haven't been ported. It's also like they haven't released the GameCube version for TP on Switch 2, even though they have Wind Waker. which is just kind of weird. We should be fine with this. Kind of bad. I wonder if I should get used to using the Switch Pro controller there. Because honestly, it's like, is gyro really worth it? The answer is maybe not. Hey, what's up, Prototype? It's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been switching controllers. So, right there, I switched. It's like, it's seamless. So, you know, I have been doing the controller switching throughout. Nice. That's really impressive. Okay. Interesting. What's the BPT for Wii U? Currently 24.25 is my some of the best. Does this let me do the wind bomb? Honestly, we're just gonna do the safe wind bomb. That's fine. So I'm using the Switch 1 Pro controller, but the Switch 1 Pro controller on the Wii U cannot use gyro. That's why I have to switch. Even though the controller itself has gyro, the implementation here does not let me use it. Is it a battery issue? Hey, what's up, Blinky? Hello, Omega. I appreciate the good luck, Ryan.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi.
I think they came out at the same time. I could be wrong. Maybe Wii U came out a little sooner,
Réveille-toi.
but I want to say it was the same time.
Prends cette
Hey, what's up,
tablette, Sheikah.
Tasselpurr? Thank you for the good
Elle
luck.
te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Your top 5 Nintendo consoles. How many Nintendo consoles are there? I guess with handhelds, you got quite a few. The thing is, like, I don't imagine there are too many consoles that I've used personally. It would be like, what? The modern ones. So you probably put, like, Switch as number 1. Because it's like, I don't know. There's like the GameCube, for instance. I've played games on the GameCube, technically. Just not that many. And a lot of the GameCube gaming that I did was probably on the Wii.
Lou, Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yo, it's a bullish. Telling you there's a 3.5-minute Breath of the Wild speedrun. 5-minute Breath of the Wild speedrun. Is it like Terminal Montage's animated version? Is that one 3.5 minutes? Really? Oh my goodness, it like clipped into the... These are really, really nice. I'd love... Okay, personal space, please. That's just fantastic. I don't know. It not only did the like arrows not load in, but then they clipped into the wall so that they weren't available. That's really funny. But yeah, beating the game in 3.5 minutes is not possible. So they must be talking about something else. I think the closest would be what? I mean, like, even doing Dark Beast takes 2.5 minutes minimum. There was, at one point, what was it, memory storage? Basically, you can transfer flags to a new save file, and so you'd be able to start a new game with, like, the paraglider, the bow of light, etc., with, I believe, the Dark Beast fight already active. And so all you needed to do is, like, make your way over to the Dark Beast fight, clip in, and then shoot the weak points. And so that speedrun would take, you know, max of like 5 minutes. But it's not a valid speedrun because it requires a lengthy setup process, which would be counted towards the timer. Unless there were some new game plus category, which we don't have for any percent.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
Otherwise, some of the other...
Elle te montrera la voie après
I remember there was like, when the Switch 2 was about to come out, a Japanese speedrunner had gone to one of the demo events for the Switch 2, and on the demo version had rolled credits, and so that was like, I don't know, under 10 minutes maybe from starting the file. Well, not even starting the file, like gaining control of Link, loading in, but the file was like from Castle, so they already had a bunch of equipment, they already had completed the plateau, so it's not like a real speedrun. It just means you could do the end game, you know, fairly quickly. Olish, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had some good runs recently. And it's finally about time to swap to some Tears of the Kingdom gaming. With all the new strats, the terminal montage one could be brought down by 40 seconds.
Link,
Perhaps.
Link, Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que
Well,
t'indique
actually,
la
does
carte
anyone
de
know
la
how
tablette
long that
Sheikah.
video is? Because I feel like it would be somewhat close to, like, you know, 3-ish minutes. no, maybe it's longer. Nice. I'll take that. 237. Why not? It took terminal montage link 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Okay. So very close. Yeah, dude, even terminal montage can't beat the game in that amount of time. Would I have a better time doing this with the gamepad? Maybe. Because, like, you do get gyro, which helps with aiming. And I'm doing most of the other... wind bombs with the gamepad anyway, so, like, just swapping to this might be a good idea, even in bombs. We'll try it. Hey, what's up, Slush? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Miss Thing. Oh, hello, CTVS. We'll try it. Yeah, honestly, we'll just, like, swap to the gamepad for every wind bomb inside the shrines. It's bow lift smuggle slide. Okay, wait. I need to get rid of that. Where is it? Where's my... I'm surprised I still have this, right? I thought I already changed BLSS to remove the double posting from the bot. Learned the BLSS route for it to get patched right after. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Well, that's where the Wii U comes into play. Just get this bad boy, and it'll be like nothing ever changed.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Never had a Wii U, but had a Wii. I feel like that's probably fairly common, right? Because the Wii U was like a failure. Did not sell a lot of copies compared to the Wii.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Hey, thank you, Cold. Which I guess what's interesting, right, is that from a speedrunning perspective, having the Wii... Dude! I swear these Bokos are like actually just there to body block me. On the Wii U, it feels like the way they get manipped is different, right? They're way more likely to just stand still in the spot where I'm trying to run. Where on Switch, I feel like they'll run back towards the
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
weapons sooner, and so I won't have to like run by them as much. And so here I just get body blocked by that guy. But yeah, basically like Wii's are like super cheap, I think, if you want to buy them today, because there's so many. Because, you know, everyone had a Wii. Where I imagine a Wii U might be a little bit harder to find, since, you know, it just didn't sell as many copies. But yeah, like, from what I've heard. Oh, geez. You can find Wii's for cheap. And what's cool is that the Wii VC versions for like all the different Zelda games are pretty legit for speedrunning. So if you wanted to speedrun like all the different 3D Zeldas, you can pretty much do it with a Wii and a Switch. That's like all you need. Where everything except for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom can be done on the Wii. Yeah, it's rather convenient. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Is there no way to blind shoot the Windblight skip? You can do it. It's just not as consistent. Oh, I was gonna swap to the gamepad here. But I forgot. Not that I needed to anyway. Because we just clutched up. You have your Wii U solely for Wind Waker HD? Yeah. Wait, what about TPHD? But yeah, like you could do Wimblight skip without a setup. Or if you are saying blind as in like blindfolded, you can also do that as well. There are setups. But you're not going to want to do that in a speedrun because it's less consistent.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Hope everything works out, Puck. I'm glad you're able to chill out. And what better way to do that than watch some Wii U speedrunning, am I right? Ooh, 148 entry. That's clean. Oh my goodness. Hey, you're feeling good enough to crack some jokes. That's a good sign. Yo, what's up? Infinite Karmas. Oh, wait, I need to swap controllers here. Or do I? Actually, I won't. I'm gonna try not swapping. Well, perhaps that's why we swap. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I think I just turned too much. A little unfortunate. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I had I failed the whatchamacallit. almost just dropped my my Pro controller. What are the usual stream times? I usually stream around 5:30 p.m. Pacific to about 12 a.m. Pacific. Wednesday through Sunday. Alright, I think that's one of the best entry times I've gotten. Why did I choose Wednesday through Sunday? Because the weekends tend to have higher viewership. Yeah, we're gonna swap here, because I do want to see how this goes. Having gyro. But yeah, essentially, like, there are more people available to watch on the weekends, I guess, so... I'll stream then, and then take Monday and Tuesday off instead. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's acceptable. I think it does feel better. Barely a gold. Are you going for world record right now? If you're talking like a Wii U any percent world record, then I already have it. So yeah, I guess I am. The thing is, like, what I'm running right now is not super popular, not super common, because I'm running a slower version, like, intentionally. There's pretty much no reason to run on this version if you have access to the Switch. But yeah, I'm doing it because, like, I think it's interesting to compare. Been bouncing between all dungeons and AMQ. Okay, well, I'm a big AMQ hater. Unfortunately. My opinion on it is basically that AMQ is like all dungeons, but with extra fluff. That makes it just longer. Like, the fun parts of AMQ for me are pretty much the dungeons, which is like the fun part of all dungeons. If you're doing restricted, then there's also like the shrines. And those can be fun, but if you're gonna do like a shrine speedrun, then I feel like MSR is just more fun. And doesn't take as long. But I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. I think if you have fun with AMQ, that's totally fine. But yeah, recently I feel like I'm also kind of an all dungeons hater as well, because all dungeons has become a lot about the BLSS, or like the long slides that you do. Ah, 119, that's fine, I guess. And I'm not really a fan of long slides. Yeah, no, all shrines is too long. That's understandable. Yo, what's up, on a cloud? Thank you for the good luck. Well, that was really bad. It can literally never be done first try. It's just impossible. I don't know. Like, do I just commit to doing 3 wind bombs? Actually, just ridiculous. Ah, barely a gold. Oh, not even a gold, actually. I should say barely not a gold. You should do a run with no wind blight skip. What do you mean? I mean, I've done no major glitches or like bug limit. I've done my fair share of fighting wind blight, and I'd rather not. Oh my god. That's so stupid, man. Really, really dumb. Get owned by the dead. What's the strat for Windblade? You pick up a couple extra weapons. Well, really, I think it's you pick up the Knight's Claymore in Castle, and you pick up 3 more Ancient Arrows. And that's enough extra damage that you can just play in. Really? Fun. These games are fun. Yo, what's up, Noel?
La noirceur de l'âme de Ganon enveloppe son corps. Cette aura le protège de toute attaque. Je vais contenir son aura maléfique. Mais je ne pourrai pas tenir très longtemps. Il te faudra viser les points lumineux. Je crois en ta victoire, Link. Tire, Link. Vise les points lumineux. Le pouvoir de Ganon s'affaiblit.
Hey, what's up, whale?
Sur sa tête.
Yeah, would a noob hit that pre-fire that cleanly? I didn't even hear Zelda say anything. She was speechless. She wasn't actually speechless though, because the text always showed up. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, we can get a 24 for sure. 23 is where I think it's maybe a little unreasonable. I think a 23 sum of best is probably doable, but actually getting a 23 is like... Yeah, what I need to do is go and look at the loading times. Minute and a half. Yeah, maybe not quite so easy. Hello, Surfwax. What is it that makes load time so much longer? You're playing on... Wait. Oh, I mean, it's just the console itself is not as powerful. Well, okay, so it's not loading from like a physical disk. I do have the game installed digitally in this case. Yeah, it is like that. How long ago did the Nether Castle part of the run get discovered? It was like 4.5 years ago, maybe something like that. Would you like it if an emulator category was added for Breath of the Wild at any percent? I mean, I think if we get to a point where emulators are good enough, then that would be cool, yeah. But currently, because essentially emulator makes accessibility go up for the speedrun, but I don't know. It's like it wouldn't really impact me, right? Because I wouldn't be speedrunning on emulator. Generally, when there's an emulator category, people I don't pay as much attention to it because it's not like it's not kind of the official leaderboard. It's the emulator one, right? Like you could get a world record on emulator for SM64 because like you don't have to deal with lag at all. There's no lag reduction strats, and load times might be faster, something like that. But even if you did, people wouldn't give it the same kind of attention as a world record on console. So like I would still speedrun on the real hardware. But you know, in terms of accessibility, that would be a good thing. More people would be able to start speedrunning the game. Yeah, if the emulator is good enough, then it's just like I think we're a long ways off from achieving that for something like a Wii U or a Switch game. Let's see. Okay, what if I do this? If I like reload here, and then I reload in castle, will this like load the same way it would in like a real run situation? Wait, should I just make a save here? Because I could practice Castle Isles. Yeah, I'll just make a save. Why not? Um. Let me see what time I'd be here. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Ilian. Yeah, 16.7. We'll do timing, edit. Delete. Wait, segment time? Delete. Oh my goodness. Stop. Or clear. Whatever, man. Okay, start at 16.7. 'Presumably, if I reload plateau, then the loads in castle are gonna be similar to what they should be in a run, because I want to see if I'm able to get a first try wind bomb out of bounds. So I have yet to be able to do that in a run, where in practice I've been able to do it. Allowing emulator on the board to a certain level. Right, that's also a fun solution. At 146. Yeah, 355. That'd obviously be... Wait. Let's see. I think I have a 410, right? That's my gold. So that's like 15 seconds faster. Get everything first try. And I could even get like a faster entry time as well. It's not like it's guaranteed, but... Okay, an even better test would be this, where I close out to the main menu and then reload. Because this will make sure that, you know, nothing is like preloaded or anything. It's just a lot more annoying because I have to close out the game. And in this case, closing out the game takes a lot longer. Yo, what's up, Drew? $121, oh my goodness. Okay, 146, that's alright. Yo, what's up, Douglas? I think the best I've gotten here is like a 208. Yo, what's up, peasant? See ya, Joseph. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that one's just like you try to get away with so little, you know? It's like, oh, can I do the wind bomb without fully turning the camera down before I start, you know, jumping and dropping the bombs? And the answer is no. Right? It's like, oh, can I not do absolutely everything possible to like reduce my load times or to reduce the amount of lag? And the answer is no. You have to do literally everything you can, otherwise it's just not going to work. But I will say that second wind bomb is the more consistent one, so I think it would be fine if I got to that point in a run. As long as I can get the first one, I think I'll just be a little bit more careful on the second one.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Not really the kind of thing we ponder. Not to mention, it's not like Zelda's actually in the castle. Yo, what's up, gotcha? I'd say once or twice, yeah. I actually played it on 3 different consoles.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Okay, 234 is good. No, Italian would be faster. It's just the Wii U requires you to download voice packs from the eShop, which is no longer functional. So, in order to get Italian voice acting, I would need to download it through a different means. Okay, not bad. 339. Wait, shouldn't this be? Okay, no, it's not. I was gonna say this is a gold, but it's not. What's the current world record for Switch 2? It's 2356. If we're talking any run done on a Switch 2, if we're talking specifically the Switch 2 edition, like the upgraded version, then that one's a 2414. But yeah, we're like pretty far off.
Hey.
I'll grab this. Wii U. I need you. $149's good. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's a solid best split time. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It basically is. You just kind of hope that your wind bombs work when you're in castle. And the rest of it is also like... Oh no! Are you kidding? That's miserable. What if you should scan by the tree? Oh, maybe. Yeah. I will say if you scan later, it means you don't have backup food. Or like Magwin bomb. Which, you know, it's not required, but it is helpful. And you could, you know, you could grab peppers if you wanted. Dang, that's actually so unfortunate. I think the tree doesn't take that long to load though. Right? Like equipping the shield before jumping onto it feels like it has been working. Really? Oh. Hey, what's up, Cristrella? How are things going? Not super well. Yeah, I think that issue is like getting a good any percent run is like already a difficult task, and then you're just throwing on extra lag and obstacles to make it less consistent, right? Like, you know, I still have to hit all of the wind bombs properly normally, including something like Cliff, but now it's like there are added difficulties.
Hey.
Okay, well, we can still gold castle. That would be a solid improvement.
Hmm?
Yeah, I have a 410. Okay, so if I can get like a 350-ish, which should be doable, that'd be nice. Oh, 115? That was actually way better than I thought. It felt really bad. But that's like the best entry I've gotten. Well, not quite. I think I've gotten a 114 maybe? That's good.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Hey, what's up, King Kewell? Oh my goodness. Thanks for the 440 jewels, King Morgan, whatever that actually does.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Ed Slimy? There we go.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You know Wii U? This thing? Hello, Gab. Yeah. The Hondo runs are, in fact, very long.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette chez Ika.
What? The Hondo EX run is like 15 hours, I think. Or wait, is it 16? I forget. I think we got that it was sub 16. So 1550 something. $232. Hey, what's up, Turo? Appreciate the good luck. Do I like the Switch 2 route? Yeah. The Switch 2 route is like... That's the route that I learned the speedrun on, because like we didn't have BLSS back in the day. So those BTBs are rather nostalgic for me.
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Okay, 147's good. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the jewels, King Morgan. I should actually look up what those do. Yeah, it's a Bassett. What can you use amiibos for? So in Breath of the Wild, amiibos will spawn in materials that are related to whatever amiibo you choose to scan. So like with the Wind Waker amiibo, or the Wind Waker Link amiibo, it gives you fish, and then a treasure chest, where the treasure chest will have some item that is thematic to whatever amiibo you scan. So they don't do much. But there are some unique items that you can get from them. Whatever. Really? That's bad. In your opinion, what do you think is the best? If you mean like what's the best amiibo, then probably any of the amiibos that spawn fish. Is fish are generally the most valuable material, since you can get attack up ingredients, you can get hardy ingredients. You can get, you know, stamina ingredients, etc., etc. Otherwise, Majora's Mask Link gives you a tech up armor, which is pretty cool for a casual playthrough. Whatever, man. Yeah, I can get like a big gold on Prio, I think. I just need to get everything first try. Am I winning? No, not at all.
Ah. Hey.
Nice, 112 is actually really good.
Hmm.
That was barely a gold. Can the Wii U beat Switch 2? It's not looking super promising. I think in theory, it'll end up being somewhat close. In practice, I don't imagine I'll get there. Because stuff like this, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks. Was that like a 10-second world load? Really? There's no way. There's just no way. This console, man. Absolutely nothing you can do. So stupid, man. Huge.
La noirceur de l'âme de Ganon enveloppe son corps. Cette aura le protège de toute attaque. Je vais contenir son aura maléfique. Mais je ne pourrai pas tenir très longtemps. Il te faudra viser les points lumineux. Je crois en ta victoire, Link. Décoche ta flèche dans la lumière. Le pouvoir de Ganon s'affaiblit.
Yo, Puck, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Trevor?
C'est le moment. Tu l'as blessé. Continue comme ça.
Oh, that was close. I almost just killed myself.
Tu y es presque. Encore un peu. Link, regarde. Sur sa tête. C'est les...
Thanks for the GGs. Well, if we can improve that by a minute, then... then that would be cool, but... I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's Wii U world record. It's the first 24, but nobody runs on Wii U. This thing is an ancient piece of technology. It's like nearly 14 years old. So I don't think it's like necessarily impressive to get a world record or whatever. Unless, of course, it's like actually a clean run. This run was not super clean. But hey, I'll take the GGs. Faster than the Switch 2 world record, at least? No.
J'étais avec toi.
Well, okay, yeah, if we
depuis le
can
début.
get a 24-13 or below,
J'ai vu
I'll
tes
take that as a win.
Tes succès, tes combats.
But it's looking pretty...
C'est pourquoi je savais.
pretty difficult to do that.
J'en étais certaine.
And honestly, I'm not.
Je savais que tu affronterais Ganon et que tu en sortirais vainqueur. Link, héros
I'm not
divin,
really enjoying the Wii U runs as much anymore.
sois 1000 fois remercié.
So yeah, we'll see.
Est-ce que tu...
I do want to get a better run than this.
Est-ce que tu te souviens de moi?
I don't even remember what happened. It's like bad start. Dude, I failed the wind bomb in Castle. It's like, do I really need to buffer the other one? Ugh. Goodness. It's faster than normal mode. Well, the thing is, my normal mode, I guess, that actually might be true. What did I say? It lost. Switch to edition. Master mode seems about 1.5 minutes faster. What is my master mode run? 24:14, 25:40. Yeah, I guess it is faster than normal mode, switch to edition. But that's such a thing. The gradient of the times, yeah, we go from red, yellow to green. Oh, it's the stoplight splits, right? Actual traffic light. So, as much as I would love to go and, you know, grind for another 5 months to get a better any percent time on Switch, I cannot do that. I have a GDQ to get ready for. So after tomorrow, I'm thinking, I don't know, today and tomorrow are for sure going to be the last Wii U days. If not stopping after today, we'll see. I'm just not having a good time with Wii U like I was a couple days ago. So we might call it and switch to glitchless. We'll see. Master mode on Wii U. I would actually need to go and download the DLC. I can't get it from the whatchamacallit, the eShop anymore. And yeah, realistically, here's the thing, right? While most people have speedrunning as like a hobby, for me it's my main source of income. It is my only source of income. And so, you know, spending 5 months to get a world record in Breath of the Wild any percent that lasted 1 week is not very profitable. And so, you know, when I lose the world record, I'm losing out on probably, you know, a few $1,000s of revenue. And it's something where, yeah, for a world record video to really do me a lot of good, it kind of has to stay world record. And with someone like Moldy, it's not going to be possible, because whenever I run the category, he's going to run the category. So, like, realistically, I can't afford to do that. And, you know, whenever I decide to go and run any percent again, I'm sure the same thing will happen. So it's just one of those things that I'm in a fairly unique position. And, you know, I'm lucky to be in this position at all, but it is kind of stressful.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Like, realistically, you know, I could go and get a better any percent time, but we're getting to a point where it's, you know, diminishing returns and all that. Right, it's not just me either. You look at Moldy and it took him, you know, a similar amount of time to get a PB after the 2251. It's just getting harder and harder to actually get PBs. And yeah, I don't make a lot of money, so.
Link.
Let's
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
And then I play on the Wii U, and the Wii U, like, fails to load. It's like, come on. Yeah. It's like, the return of Hundo is something I would like to get to, but I'll have to do that after GDQ. You should try Mario Odyssey speedrunning. I will probably not do that. How long would glitchless hundo take? The world record for bug limit, which is the closest thing we have to glitchless, and you know, to be fair, it is pretty close, is I believe a 26-hour time. I imagine you could improve that, you know, a fair chunk, because I don't think Pancake Turtle did that many runs. And like, I'm sure there's better routing that you could come up with given enough time. But yeah, overall, it's like a little over a day is kind of the estimate that I would provide. Yeah, so bug limit is where you're not allowed to use all the glitches in the game. You can only use a select few. That's why it's called bug limit. How did I open that? Oh my goodness, man. How did I get the treasure chest there? Out of all things? Whatever. I like wasn't at all looking at it. Axel, I would recommend that you do not point out viewer numbers on streams. It's typically considered bad manners. A lot of streamers do not like knowing how many viewers they have, which is completely valid. It's just a general, like, when you're on Twitch, I'd recommend not doing that.
Ouvre les yeux.
24 on Wii U, and I can't even do it on Switch. Well, Noman, it's been a bit of a hardship, you know.
Réveille-toi.
It's not the easiest thing I've ever done.
Réveille-toi.
Oh, look, Noman, come back. And then
Prends cette tablette chez Ika.
you'll get
Elle
it
te
easy.
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Well, quit your jobs and then come back, and it'll be easy. Oh, dude, it wasn't even the midair this time around. It was the second wind bomb, right? Which, like, I don't get why that one wouldn't work. Because that was the more consistent wind bomb, right? The midair, I think I just need to, like, glide for a while, and then it should be fine. Because I've now gotten it first try in a run setting multiple times. And so I think I probably just wasn't gliding far enough to escape all of the, like, hallways and lag that is caused by those hallways. But the second one, it's like, I don't know, I thought I was super consistent with it. just by like pointing the camera all the way down. I don't know. It might be a good idea to try and buffer it. I don't know.
Link. Link.
Could make it more consistent.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yo, what's up, Livy? Hey, thank you, JZG. It was a hard fought sub 25. What's up, Meryl? Noise. 10 shot bow of light is very satisfying.
Ouvre les yeux.
It's nice because it doesn't break. It shoots like infinite distance. Well, not infinite distance, but as close to it as you can get.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Well, I think you go, Mayo. Do you prefer shorter speedruns like any percent or longer like all dungeons?
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I don't know, it kind of depends. It is kind of funny to think of all dungeons as like a longer speedrun. Like it is, you know, over 3 times the length of an 90% speedrun. But when I've done something like Breath of the Wild 100%, which is like 15 hours, it is kind of a funny comparison. But I don't know. I think it really does depend on what the category actually looks like. So I would say an hour is probably the like longest that I would want a speedrun to be for like maximal enjoyment of it. I think anything longer makes it feel kind of too long. But something like all dungeons, for instance, right? I think my big problem with it is that a lot of the tricks that you use are like BLSS. And so I find that to be fairly boring and unfun.
Link.
And so I prefer any percent where
Dirige-toi vers le
BLSS
lieu
is
que
like
t'indique la
a
carte de la
smaller
tablette
percentage
Sheikah.
of the tricks you're actually doing. And it just feels more action-packed, I guess. There's no way a 15-hour speedrun is enjoyable. Well, you'd be surprised at how many people enjoy Hundo. And the thing is, with Hundo, it's like, yeah, it's 15 hours, and it's 15 hours of, you know, pretty much the same thing, just wind bombing around Hyrule. But what that means is that if you enjoy wind bombing around Hyrule, then you get to do 15 hours of something that you enjoy doing. If that makes sense. Like it takes a really long time, but you know, it can be pretty chill. Like, I'd almost say I enjoy Hundo more than all dungeons at this point. Oh, dude. I should run Hundo again. That way, I can experience, like, going from Wii U to Switch 2. That'll do. Do it on Wii U. No, I'm good. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Brorio? Dude, running Hundo on Switch 2 is like, it's actually super satisfying because you get to just win bomb and you don't have to worry about like lag stopping ever. Like there's just no chance of a lag stop, and so you can just enjoy doing the win bombs. I don't know, it feels so smooth.
Hey.
Yeah, for me, I feel like my kind of tier list right now of the different Breath of the Wild categories is probably it's probably any percent. And then it'd be pretty close, I think, between all dungeons and Hundo. Oh, wait. No, maybe MSR is next. If we're counting, you know, not main board, non-miscellaneous categories. Or if we're counting miscellaneous categories, I guess, then MSR is pretty fun. That might be number 2. You guys have Burnt Toast. Hello, Namule. It's the same as regular any percent. It's just like any of the amiibo that drop fish. So in this case, I use Toon Link. What about all dungeons after BLSS patch? Yeah, it'd probably be fun. That one is a really cool category. Yeah, well, the magic has worn off. I can't do the swim bomb anymore. I think I can technically still PB. Can't believe Breath of the Wild is on more consoles than TP. Have you considered that the PC port just came out? But yeah, we're all waiting for TP to come to the Switch 2 NSO GameCube thing. Oh my goodness. Wait, actually true. GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. So it's tied. Because TP is like the same as Breath of the Wild in that it came out on 2 consoles for the initial launch. It's like the in-between. Do I know what the Switch 2 world record is? I do. It is a 2356 or a 2414, depending on if you're playing on the Switch 2 edition or not. Yo, what's up, Brew? That one wasn't gonna work. Oh boy. Alright, whatever. Any benefits of running on Switch 2 edition? It's got a cool route. The load times are faster. Who holds the Switch 2 record? I have all of them on Switch 2 currently. Yeah, I have Master Mode, Normal Mode. Oh, I guess technically I don't have, like, Switch 1 Edition Normal, or I have Switch 1 Edition Normal Mode, but I don't have Switch 1 Edition Master Mode. I don't have, like, no Amiibo, but... How is the Switch 2 edition different? I actually have a good video I would recommend. That is a commentated run of the Switch 2 edition world record. Well, I guess it's not world record, but the Switch 2 edition route for any percent. And it goes over some of the differences. So if you head on over to my YouTube channel, you can find it.
Hey.
Is this Wii U or Switch 2? I think you'll be able to figure it out given context clues. And how the gameplay looks. It's pretty obvious. When you look at like the load times. Like look at this, for instance. Just watch how long it takes for the thing to load this specific cutscene. It's like over 10 seconds or something. I don't know. My counting is pretty, or is potentially pretty far off. You could check the timer for a more accurate estimate. But it's like at least 10 seconds, which is kind of crazy. Would putting your Wii U in a fridge improve the loads? I don't think so. I don't think the Wii U even gets like that warm, to be honest. But the thing is, it's like it is working hard, right? Clearly. But I don't think it's ever been like warm to the touch. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Nice. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Yeah, the fun part is, the reason that happened is because I needed to wait for the Lizalfos to catch up to me. Otherwise, it would have followed me all the way up the stairs. And so I waited a little bit. But then Link tripped on the rubble. Right, he was unable to actually climb up the thing because it was an uneven terrain. And so I got hit. That's not gonna work. See, the thing is, I think buffering can cause the wind bomb to fail as well. Right, there's no way that should have completely failed. I would have at least gotten like a launch. And so I don't really know how to make this more consistent. I think you kind of just have to hope and pray that it works. And if it doesn't, then just try again next time. Should have bought a Switch 1, right? Yeah, sorry, if you wanted your game to function, you should have picked a better console. Can I get into the, like, Korok Forest from here? Or do I have to go higher? I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Hold on, let me go a little bit higher. This should, like, there's no way this isn't high enough, right? In fact, this might be too high up. Oh, this is actually really high up. Surely we make it though, right? I just want to see what the, I can look at what Rock Forest looks like on Wii U. Isn't that yummy? Clean 12 FPS, yes. Would love to see it. Oh, dude, I wonder. Hold on. If I go grab a piece of wood, how long does it take to load the the thingamajig. If I do the early Master Sword glitch. No, I'll be on Wii U tomorrow. Unless I decide that I'm done with the Wii U speedruns after today. Okay, so we go here. Okay, there was a solid half a second.
Link, le reste dépend de toi. Tu es notre dernier espoir, le seul qu'il nous reste.
It wasn't actually that long,
Je t'en
to be
prie.
honest. I was thinking it would be worse than that. I was thinking like it would take a whole second or something.
C'est toi. Alors, te voilà enfin de retour. J'attendais ta venue. Je l'ai attendue 100 ans. Pour tout te dire, je commençais à trouver le temps long. Tu ne te souviens pas de moi, on dirait. Eh bien, je suis un vieil arbre qui veille sur les terres d'Hyrule depuis des temps immémoriaux. On m'appelle l'arbre Mojo. Voici l'épée forgée par la déesse des temps anciens.
Yeah, I don't think
La
I've
lame
listened to this
purificatrice
before.
que seul le preux chevalier élu de l'épée saura brandir contre le fléau Ganon. Il y a 100 ans, ce preux chevalier qui a brandi l'épée divine, c'était toi. Mais je dois t'avertir. L'épée ne se laissera pas revendiquer sans une petite mise à l'épreuve. Je ne saurais dire
It's not
si
Italian.
tu es toujours digne de la porter. Mais sache que tant que tu n'auras pas retrouvé toutes tes forces,
I cannot get Italian
tu
voice
y
acting
laisseras la vie si tu tentes de l'arracher de son
because
sort.
the eShop is down. This is French.
La prudence est de mise.
I would need to go and download the voice pack for Italian from... Well, okay. I would need to download it from Nintendo, but you can't download it on the eShop because the eShop is no longer functional. So while it is possible for me to get, you know, Italian voice acting, it's wait, I don't think there's like a legal way to get it anymore. Or rather like a legal way to get all the different voice acting options. Right? Because you can't get it through the eShop. So unless the option of like downloading or like switching the language to every different possibility, it actually downloads the different voice packs. Then you just can't do it. There are other ways of obtaining the files, though. You can run all Switch, Wii U, and Switch 2 in 75 minutes. Let's see, you could do, what, 25 minutes for Wii U? Well, I mean, if that's like an average time of 25, then that should be pretty easy. Because you would just do, the hardest one would be Wii U, probably. But I could do like easier strats and ensure that I get maybe like a 26 or something. And then I just need to get like, I don't know, a 23 on the Switch one. I guess like Switch 2, I'd have to play pretty well. $75 minutes. I guess it wouldn't be that easy. And then if you include like the extra minute for every run, except the first one from like switching between. Well, no, I guess you would have to, because they're separate consoles, you'd have to play them separately. So it's like you could start inside of the Shrine of Resurrection or something.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, what's up, Joey? When do all the choo-choos attack his face? That took me a bit.
Link,
You mean like in Wind Waker?
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Whenever I think about that, though, I just think about the, whatchamacallit. I think it's a cutscene skip. Like, you activate the cutscene at the same time you get squished. So it doesn't play out the cutscene. I don't know, they do it in the speedrun. But like, you have to... push a bunch of choo-choos, like, out of bounds. like, I'm sure I've had it explained or like listened to an explanation multiple times. I just never pay attention enough to have it stick. Alright, that's not bad. Yo, what's up, Reds, guys?
Hey.
It's the biggest bubblegum bubble I've blown. Probably not that big. I was never much of a gum chewer. Okay, I could see how it sounded like that. No, nothing against them. Unless, of course, you chew gum and then you spit it out or put it on the bottoms of tables. In which case, yes, there is something wrong with that. Those gum walls, yeah. That is nasty. Where else are you supposed to fit it? You're supposed to swallow it. And then poop it out. Yeah. But the only time I ever really had gum was probably like during baseball. People would bring like Big League Chew. The one where it's like a bunch of strands. Or like occasionally there's, is it Hubba Bubba? The wheel. I'd ask my parents to get me those every once in a while. The bubble tape, yeah. They kind of nailed the design. Makes it fun for kids. Oh, I swapped between the Pro Controller and the gamepad so that I have gyro. Because you actually aren't able to have gyro on a Pro Controller on the Wii U. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it should be fine. Well, could be better, could be worse. One 19 entry is pretty bad. Why not just use it constantly? Because it's a very clunky controller. Yeah. I mean, like, this is the controller, right? It's unwieldy. Talked about how... oh my goodness. GG. I'm glad you were able to work in your Breath of the Wild speedrunning knowledge. Alright. Yeah, the thing is, like, I literally lost 9 seconds to gold on a split where when I failed the ESC and I failed Cliff, so that should be a lot faster. It's just been kind of hard. You'd have good SDI in Smash.
Hey.
I honestly don't really know how good my SDI was when I used to play. I imagine I was okay at it, but not particularly, like, amazing. Like, you'll see some people SDI, and it's, like, inhuman. What up, Swanky Cheese? Got the bad loot. Okay. Because that was a high 112 entry, so that should have been on par with my gold. But it was not. It's kind of crazy how directly like you can tell the variance in the load times. Because yeah, that was +4. I do kind of wonder, there's a chance that with the way the Wii U generates lag, maybe the DLSS path is more important on Wii U than it is on Switch. Like, I think it's important on both, but... Nice. 119, that's not great. Although 142 is not bad. Oh, we almost got boomed again. Yeah, T10. That could be better. I don't imagine we have any mods on the YouTube side of things available. I mean, it's a decent gold, but we missed Windblight skip. So, kinda jover. Wow. Yeah. How precise is that skip? It's like fairly precise, but you know, you don't have to be exact. Right, like the setup I use is where I'm looking at the ground and lining up Link's foot with a pebble on the floor. And so that's not going to be as precise as, or exact as if I were to jump to, like onto the wall to set Link's position to the same spot every time, and then from there buffer, you know, 4 jumps to get to the same exact location on the ground. Like, you don't need to do that. You can, it's not quite YOLOing it, but you can eyeball it pretty easily. But obviously, the less normalized your setup is, the harder it is to hit it consistently. Right there, I think I was just rushing things.
Réveille-toi.
The jumps take too long, yeah.
Réveille-toi.
I think it's like a 4-second difference between the like normalized setup and the texture setup.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
What's up, MZ? How is it going? You bought nice bowls and then dropped them on the ground. Oh no. You just need to like take all of the shards, assuming they broke and shattered. Take all the shards, put them back together with like clay, I don't know.
Link,
Make it look nice.
Link, Link.
As if it was an intentional decision.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la
Chewing gum.
tablette Sheikah.
Oh, we're back to the chewing gum. Duct tape, yeah. I think that would be real nice looking. Alright, see ya, JZG. Thread the needle. Good evening, Pizza Night. Thank you for the $5 super chat. They've been interesting. Yeah, the runs are alright. We got a 2458 earlier, which is kind of neat. Am I a coffee drinker? I wouldn't call myself a coffee drinker. in that I drink like coffee fairly regularly when my brother makes it. So like my brother will make coffee in the morning. Well, maybe not the morning, but he'll make coffee and then I'll drink some of it. But like I would never go to a coffee shop and order coffee. Kind of thing. Usually I just drink like water. Water and then soda. Those are my like beverages of choice.
Hey.
If you're ever in Melbourne, Melbourne, okay. I don't even know how I pronounce that, because I know it's not pronounced like I would read it. Ow. If I ever go, I mean, I probably would be going with my family, and there are coffee drinkers in my family, so I'd probably go. Have a sip, maybe. Yeah, Melbourne. 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 Hello? That's weird. I drink coffee lots of times before gaming. Yeah, I don't know. I just like never grew up, or I didn't grow up drinking coffee, so I think it's easy to not do something if you never started, I guess. It's not really a habit of mine.
Réveille-toi.
Soda is speedrunner fuel. See, I would say sure, except I don't actually drink soda before I do my streams, right? I'm like fueled exclusively by the banana that I eat beforehand, and then any water that I drink. And then occasionally I'll have like a bagel with cream cheese or similar. Youch. Yeah, I mean my mom is trying to plan a trip to New Zealand and Australia, but I think she wants to go to Sydney as the part of Australia that we visit. How about a trip to New Jersey? That has not been brought up. Yeah, my mom, she wants to go to all 50 states? Well, scratch that. Actually, 49. Everywhere except for Jersey. That would be so funny. Like, how many people do you think have gone to 49 states? Because, like, at that point, you have to go to the 50th, right? It'd be a thing not to. Unless, of course, it's New Jersey, and then, you know, there's a valid reason not to. Cream cheese bagel, top 5 foods of all time. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
That is true. I mean, like, there was one time we ended up in... Well, technically we've been to Jersey, if you count the airport. We were in Newark for, like, not an insignificant amount of time. It was like a full day, pretty much, because we missed a layover on an international flight to Europe. So we were there for a while, but didn't leave the airport. So it doesn't really count as being in New Jersey. Hey, what's up, Karma? Thank you for the good luck.
Link.
Going to Alaska soon.
Link.
Enjoy.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu
Alaska's
que t'indique la
crazy.
carte de la
It's
tablette
like, why is that
Sheikah.
part of the US? Give it to us. I mean, personally, I would be fine with that. However, I don't pretend to speak for all of the people who live in Alaska. Maybe they have some different opinions. Same with Hawaii. Yeah, they're so far away that it really doesn't feel like it should be in the U.S. I guess. All right, see ya, Morgan. Your dad has been to every state except Alaska. Wait, what do you mean because of mosquitoes? Like, are there a bunch of mosquitoes and wouldn't Alaska be too cold? No. Dang, number 42. I've been to a decent number of states. I don't know the actual count, though. My guess would be somewhere around 25 to 30, maybe? I'd have to, like, go through the whole list. Mosquitoes love the cold for some reason. Greenland and Upper Canada have a ton. That feels like a scam. Wait, not only do you have to, like, deal with extremely cold temperatures, but you also have mosquitoes? I've only been to 2 of the Australian states. 3 if you count. Wait, how many are there? Do you think they named it Newark to trick people into thinking it's New York? That would be really funny. I mean, like, from Newark, it's not that far to get to New York. So, like, you'd be sad for a little bit, but you'd survive. Let's see, 6? A question mark. 6 states, 2 territories. Yes? Dude, I'm so smart. Wait, no, I'm dumb. An interesting discussion.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
$27, not bad. Only 23 more to go. Or wait, 22 actually.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, I didn't like that. It didn't look like it would work. No, that one... I mean, there's a chance that if I had jumped from a different distance away from the door that it could have worked, but it definitely seemed like it wouldn't from, like, where I got skew. Alright, see ya, Dwave. Wii U or Simu? There's your answer. Simu wouldn't be interesting. Right, like, if I was running on Simu, it would just be a test of how good my PC specs are, as opposed to a test of how poorly the Wii U can run the game. And emulators are also not allowed for Breath of the Wild speedrunning.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Nice. Extra 3-second time loss for no reason. Dude, seamless swapping of the runes would be kind of fire. I wonder if there would be like... Okay, what's cool is that in like shrine speedrunning, there is a way to I think there is a way to seamlessly swap your runes. I forget what the glitch is, but like you have the rune menu up while you're playing the game. And so you're able to do a wind bomb where you swap the runes for the bombs without actually stopping like the game at all. And so it's slightly faster for certain shrine speedruns to do it that way. And so yeah, if the Wii U was able to just do that natively, I think that would be cool. Makes me think like, what if Wii U is actually faster than Switch for a lot of shrines because you could skip any of the menuing, assuming that glitch didn't exist.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Before the Switch came out? Wait. Glitches have been found? Like in Breath of the Wild? Do you mean Switch 2? Because the game, I think, released on both simultaneously. It did leak on Wii U a week early. Oh my goodness. When was the last time they had like a major release?
Link.
And it wasn't leaked like a week
Link.
early?
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
No, my Wii U does not have the DLC. My Wii U had not played the game. Like, we had the disc for it, but never played it. Because we had the Switch version as well. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom leak. I remember like a bunch of people were playing it, and I was just waiting. That way I could do my first playthrough on stream. To delete Twitter from your phone, I had to I had to have Piston spin up a bot to take care of spoilers in my stream. And it did an amazing job. Is Link being dummy thick a spoiler? Absolutely.
Hey.
Okay, I want you. I'll take you. You, and then, yeah. I mean, I don't typically discuss the finances. Jeffrey, why do you want to know? It is not a lot that I make per stream. Zelda is drag. Hold up, what? Well, thank you, Andrew, for the good luck. Okay, this is related, but does anyone remember that guy who like asked me how much I made on, or essentially like how much I made from some of my videos on YouTube, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna answer that. And then they just kept on like going on about it, and I was like, why do you want to know? Yeah, their reply was like, cause I want to see if my math is correct.
Réveille-toi.
They're like, oh yeah, I'm good at math, so I can calculate the amount of money you'd be making. And it's like, buddy,
Prends cette tablette chez
please.
Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
They were doing math on my earnings, yeah. After I had told them that I wasn't gonna discuss it. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's like, asking the question, I don't think is... problematic. I think it's like, if you insist, that's where it's like, okay.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette chez Ika.
Let's calm down here. But yeah, I would say like generally, a lot of content creators are not making a lot of money unless you're getting like sponsorships or you're getting like many views. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? Dude, playing on Wii U has been... It's been interesting because, like... It makes me appreciate not having to... fight lag, I guess. That when you run on Switch, like, there are instances where lag comes up and you need to, like, point your camera somewhere to avoid it. But, like, it could be so much worse. Because it's the kind of thing that just feels bad. And this is like when I started running Hundo on Switch 2, right? I had the same kind of realization, I guess. Because you run on Switch 1 for Hundo, and you're doing all these wind bombs, and there are these areas where it's like the game does get very laggy, and so you need to make sure that when you're doing the wind bomb, you're like looking up before you do it, otherwise you're just gonna get a lag stop. On Switch 2, that is entirely gone. There's not a single location in the game where you have to worry about pointing your camera somewhere to avoid lag. And so it just feels so much smoother. And it leads to like way fewer mistakes. So it's like, you know, the lag itself wasn't necessarily that big of an issue. Like you're not losing that much time on a Switch 1 because of lag. Other than the mistakes that you make because of it. But yeah, it's just like failing a wind bomb because of lag really does just feel bad. Especially on Wii U where it's like it doesn't feel consistent, I guess. I could do everything in my power and then it's like it still just fails on a wind bomb that would have worked any other way.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika.
What's the significance of playing on Wii
Elle te
U?
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Basically, it's one of the 3 consoles that the game has come out on. And also, like the latest version on Wii U has access to BLSS, right? So in this case, if you wanted to run the BLSS like route, if you have a Wii U and a Wii U copy of the game, then you can do it, even if you're on the latest version. Where if you had a Switch, you would have to like factory reset it. Yo, what's up, Klebs? Yeah, we did barely get the sub 25. It's just, it's such a bad run.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu
And
que
like,
t'indique la carte de la tablette chez Ika.
that is like a very classic speedrunner thing to say, but I really do believe it's a bad run. I think I lose like 20 or more seconds on flat, and then I fail a wind bomb to lag out of bounds. No. But it's just like, it's so hard to get a better run. Also, what's up, James? it's doing the thing again. Oh. Interesting. It says it's connected. But clearly it's not. It has the green light. Okay, it's supposed to have disconnected by now. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna turn the thing off. Or maybe I just need to launch a Bloop Air. We'll do that first. Oh, is this gonna be... No, it should be in English, probably. Controller list. Official Pro Controller. No. Controller pairing? Okay. We should be good. If you go sub 2445, I mean, I'll try my best, but considering how things have been going, it's unlikely. Why does your 2246 time have former world record on it? Because it is a former world record. Moldy beat it by 3 seconds.
Réveille-toi.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Platinum?
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil. Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
TOT is kind of slow. That's alright. Could be better, could be worse. Hello, suited ducky. What's up, malfunctional? They're going all right. Well, for Wii U running, you know, they're going okay. I think overall it's been tough, but that's how it goes. When you're playing on a console that's a glorified brick. Almost never see videos for it. Well, it is like 9 years old. So yeah. It makes sense.
Hey.
Yeah, it is smoother than disc.
Mm.
Minecraft is 9 years old too. Yeah, but Minecraft is an extremely varied game, where Breath of the Wild is, you know, gonna be the same every time. There are no random aspects to it. A lot less customizable. There are constantly like new mods and whatnot for Minecraft. That was pretty bad. Any tips once you get past 10k subs? I mean, I don't really have a lot of tips for like content creation. My strategy, which, you know, it wasn't really a strategy that I had in mind, it just kind of happened, was to get the world record in a pretty popular speedrun. And then, I don't know, I just kept speedrunning it, like, consistently. But I don't think that's very helpful. I guess the more general thing is like find a niche that people want to watch, right? In order to grow. And then in my case, that's speedrunning this game. Just get world record. The thing is, that doesn't even, it's not like it's guaranteed to work anywhere. It highly depends on what game you're running. Whether or not it has like viewership. And even then, it's like, you know, somebody could get world record and they wouldn't get nearly the same viewership as me. .4, not bad. Alright, I mean, that's good. Yeah, that helps. Nice. We're just gonna... $109. Okay, that's good. Whatever. Yo, what up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Sure. That's fine. Good morning, Hishnik. Appreciate the good luck.
Hey.
Okay, 114 is fine, I guess. Saw some orcas. Were you on the whales trail?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty sick. Oh, that was like barely a best time. I guess that makes sense. I mean, like the mag segment was pretty bad. Really? Oh, that's not good. That's like really, really not good. Come on, man. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to... There's no way I'm gonna get an ESC with this kind of garbage. Well, it's not really my fault. Can't do much about that. It was gonna be like a 115 entry, which is really good. It's like it hurts my eyes to look at. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. It's like the game can't handle running it at a reasonable frame rate when you're in castle. It's just like the worst looking thing ever. But it is what it is. Progress, yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. No, you didn't curse it. If anything, that was going really, really well. Better than most of the other runs I was doing. Showed a lot of promise. Nonstop Bop, thank you for the 8-month resub. I mean, if I entered Castle there without, you know, the loaded gate, that's what? Potentially another 5 seconds I could save, I think. From gold. So we're on giga pace. It's just a little unlucky. But it's like, come on, you know, the one thing that the Wii U could potentially have is that the like unloaded is more consistent because it's so bad at loading. But then of course it's canceled out by the fact that you'll get insane world loads when you get to castle. So it's like you would think, oh, it's not going to be able to load the gate as often, but in reality it's like it just takes longer when it's going to load the gate.
Réveille-toi.
Wii U world record is a 24:58 that I got earlier today. It's like not particularly optimized though.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera
And yeah, this
la
is
voie après ton long sommeil.
not like a competitive category or anything. I just want to see kind of how fast you can go. Finished Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. It's permadeath, where if you die, it deletes your save. Oh snap! GG. Yo, what's up, Juan? I feel like deleting your save is so aggressive. No. So after I'm done with Wii U, if you type !GDQ, you actually have a command. I finally made one. I have to get ready for
Link,
Summer Games done quick.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette chez Ika.
So I'll be running Tears of the Kingdom glitchless for the next like month. 230 entry? Wait, that was sick. Oh, what's up, Max? Thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate the good luck as well. It's faster than you've gotten on Switch. Well, it's because I'm using the scope clip. And yeah, realistically, a lot of these loads are not that bad, right? It's like... Wait. Dude, if that was slightly farther left, that would have been such a good... I mean, it's still a really, really good bombs. Yeah, if it was slightly farther left, there was a chance that I got a ragdoll cancel, in which case that would be like a 343 maybe? Which is only a couple of seconds slower than you would expect on a Switch 1.
Oh. Hey.
Nice. Is this the right decision? How many extra fish do I have? Basically, right there, I had 3 porkies, right? So I could skip the carp. The issue is that by doing so... Yeah, 145 entry is really, really good. Like, honestly, a 145 entry on Switch 1 would be something I'm happy about. But yeah, by skipping the porgies, or by skipping the carps, I might not have as much backup food. So it could backfire. But I think I have 3... If I have 3 bass, then we're fine. Probably. Is it faster to beat the Breath Wall on Switch 2 compared to 1? No. Because BLSS is patched. So all the load times are faster. It doesn't end up being faster. Nice. And we clutched up. That's actually going to be a gold. Like a big time gold. 2.5. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually insane. Dude, a 640? fine. Okay, 119. Oh, come on. Plus 0.0? You're kidding. Could have been a triple gold. Yeah, these are literally like switch one times. 903 wouldn't be on PB base, but that's not gonna work. Okay, I will take that. That's actually totally fine. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Can we work, please? Okay, that's like 20 seconds lost. Yeah, these splits are from the last like 2 days. Are you for real? He's so for real right now. That's such...
Hey.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Mello. Alright, well, whatever, man. It's actually really unfortunate. It went from like a perfect run pretty much to now pretty much I wouldn't say it's awful, but I would say it's like not very good. Because like, you know, missing cliff first try, that's totally fine. I don't really care. It's everything else that like should never really fail. But I've been like having a really hard time with cryo ESC, and I think it's because, well, for one, I don't have gyro, so it makes lining up my skew spot like worse. And then two, okay, the wind bomb, I don't know why that failed, to be honest. Okay, well, if this or if this doesn't load, we could be okay. Fuck you, dude. Nice. Okay. All right. Casually just normal clip in. I wonder how bad this load would be if it was instant castle cutscene. Gibby. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, I swear. I want to say there might be like a one extra frame of input delay or something on the controller. Because it definitely doesn't feel good. And like, I know that there's a bunch of lag and whatnot, but it just like, even parts where it's not really lagging, it just feels bad. And like, I am using a homebrew app to connect to this controller, but okay, well, I believe that means we're pretty much screwed. In terms of being able to be, but it's not like it's my fault or anything. Like, this would have been a really good castle, to be honest, if not for the loaded gate. Oh, well, how does that compare to gold? +9? I lost like, what, 16 seconds probably? Maybe more to loaded gate. Whatever, man. mean, honestly, I think the gamepad does feel more responsive, maybe. I don't know. For bad. Oh, that's like... That's like... I was gonna say unsavable, but technically... Well, I think it is unsavable in the fact that I won't be able to be anywhere. But... yeah, I missed too many. Yeah, I mean, like, overall, if you cut out cryo and you cut out castle, like, loaded gate, this run was phenomenal. Because I think I lost, what, 40 seconds to cryo? And another, like, 15 to 20 in castle.
Mais je ne pourrai pas tenir très longtemps. Il te faudra viser les points lumineux. Je crois en ta victoire, Link. Maintenant.
would have golded castle by at least like 5 seconds.
Tu l'as blessé. Continue comme ça. Je me charge de son aura. Tu y es presque. Encore un peu. Link, regarde, sur sa tête.
This is an any percent speedrun done on a Wii U. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. 25:04 noob time. Oh my goodness. Appreciate all the GGs. I don't know. That was almost legendary. Dude, I swear, imagine a sub 9 on Wii U. Like, it's possible, right? Okay, well, to be fair, I did play, like, what was it? Gold, 0.0, or, yeah, gold, and then 0.0 slower than gold, so that tied my gold for stasis. And then the rest was unfortunate. I mean, honestly, like, what, glider also went pretty well. It's just cryo I lost 30-something seconds. A bunch of things going wrong. And then, yeah, castle was only, what, 9 seconds off my gold? Despite having loaded gate and whatnot. Hey, thank you, Progress fan.
J'étais avec toi.
Yeah, this would have PB'd,
depuis le début, à chacun de tes pas. J'ai vu tes efforts, tes succès.
If not for a loaded gate as well.
C'est pourquoi je savais. J'en étais certaine. Je savais que tu affronterais Ganon et que tu en sortirais vainqueur.
That is actually crazy.
Link, héros d'Hyrule. Sois 1000 fois remercié.
Like, I swear that's almost on pace, I think, for a 12 plat.
Est-ce que tu te souviens de moi?
Right? I mean, it should be. If I get, like, a good cryo time and a good glider, I feel like that would be good enough for a 12. And that's, like, including Amiibo scans. You need a very fast plat for this to beat Switch 2. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the load times later. Because I don't know that I can actually play well enough. I think it would take too long for me to get to the point where I could actually get a run where I do everything right. Because yeah, I'll just lose my mind before that happens. Is there anything that Wii U is more optimal for? Yes. Yes, sir. It's more optimal for Amiibo scanning. Which I guess if you're asking about, like, is there a category that it's more optimal for, then no. But you can scan Amiibos way faster. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. With Switch 2, it's like even the run that I got was what, 2356. I probably lost like 10 seconds in Calamity. Something like that. And then there's new strats, so you can get an even better time as well. So realistically, it's not possible. It's okay. I have a new video title. It's I speedran Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. ... It was a mistake. Right? That's the YouTube clickbait. The classic. And then I just go over all the trials and tribulations of speedrunning this game on Wii U, because it's like, it's actually kind of funny. Oh, I mean, this is, yeah, so this is like 5.8 seconds off, right? Of a Wii U world record. So yeah, it was definitely close. It was a good attempt. But we gotta do it again and do it better this time. It's a 24:58. I got it earlier today. Dude, all golds. I was actually starting to believe that attempt got 3 golds in a row, essentially. Dude, a 903? Whatchamacallit? A 903 at Stasis? That's gotta be better than pretty much all of the runs on the leaderboard, except maybe... It'd be interesting to see, like, at what point it's no longer faster than, like, everyone, except... it's like, I don't know, top... Even, like, top 10, right? I feel like a 903 is probably still faster than some of those runs. When you factor in, you know, Amiibo scanning, right? It's like people doing Amiibo scans at MAG. Okay, buddy. Just give me a 3-second load for no reason. Why not? Also, no thank you, Hidi. 5 out of 5 on Wii U. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to run Hundo on this thing. Is it even legal for me to use a Switch 1 Pro coin? I don't really know that we have rules against it. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. Like, if these runs are not leaderboard valid, whatever. But yeah, I mean, technically, there's no way to tell between me using this thing and me using the Wii U Pro controller. And so, yeah, I imagine it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, it is like using a third-party controller. And there's no like,
Ouvre les yeux.
there's no benefit other than the controller being more comfortable. Like, if this had turbo, that would be an issue. But like,
Réveille-toi.
it doesn't, so it's as functional as the normal first-party controllers anyway.
Réveille-toi.
Actually, yeah, you're a cheater. Noman, I still beat your time with the Wii U Pro controller, so...
Prends cette
Actually, is that
tablette
true?
Sheikah.
What was the
Elle te
best time I got
montrera
with
la
that
voie
thing?
après ton long sommeil.
I think it was probably a 2522. Because yesterday I got the 2507. I don't think I... I'm not sure. No, it doesn't support motion controls. If it did, that's when I might say we should draw the line. It would just be too OP, and you wouldn't have to deal with the gamepad at all for gyro. This guy's toxic. I'm reporting him to the mods. Are you gonna DM yourself or something?
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Don't worry, the audit was done by an unbiased third party. Me, but with like a hat and a mustache taped on. We did an internal investigation and found no wrongdoing. What can I say? That's what happened. Oh yeah, dude, the motion control shrines, you'd like have to swap to the gamepad. That's funny. I mean, that's good. 51. It's definitely slower than last run, but I'll take it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. The like tilt the thing or flip the thing upside down strat. I think I didn't bother trying to do the maze like normal.
Hey.
Don't let the cryo incident happen again. Yeah, I mean, like, if I get a better cryo, then we can get a faster run than last time. That killed me? Really? Huh. I really didn't think that was too high. Hey, what's up, Pablo? It looked fine to me. Yo, what's up, Dead for Life?
Ouvre les yeux.
Basically load times. Load times and lag.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
For instance, I just picked up the Sheikah slate and there was like an extra 2 seconds before it actually started
Prends
the
cette tablette
cutscene.
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Which is random. Sometimes it's even more. It's like 3 seconds.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Two oh three. I am surprised that worked, but I'll take it. That seemed like the skew is like too large. Well, it's not even necessarily that the skew is too large, but that the link was too far away from the wall for it to work. Because it could be that I jumped from the wrong spot. Like I jumped too far away or too close. But yeah, it's crazy. I feel like I need to maybe tomorrow, right? I'm gonna try and get like a really good run, or not even a really good run, just like a good run, maybe like a 24-3x or something, which you could argue is really good. Come on, I just needed to turn that one a little bit more. But then after that, go and then run on Switch 1.6, right? Just to have the comparison. Oh wow. Well, that's fine. I was probably gonna reset that one anyway. If only, like, if the Switch 2 had BLSS, then it could have like a really a really funny comparison. Hey, what's up, Olazarum?
Réveille-toi.
Alright, we just need one more good attempt. That's all. Thank you, thank you. It's been an interesting...
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
An interesting couple of days. You think you would have enjoyed speedrunning this game as much if it had a 7-minute unskippable? No. Well, okay. The thing is, if they hadn't, like, a 7-minute unskippable, we would just skip it, right? The speedrunning community would have just gotten rid of it. So, in a way, yes. Right, we were very quick to allow intro skip in Tears of the Kingdom. Well, let's see. It took at least a month, to be fair. Right, because I started speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom a month in.
Link,
And I think I did
dirige-toi vers le lieu
runs
que
with
t'indique la
intro
carte
skip
de la tablette
for
Sheikah.
probably a month before the vote happened. So it was like 2 months. But like even then, that's pretty quick. And I imagine that they would do the same for Breath of the Wild. In which case, you know, it would be totally fine. But yeah, like, what? I didn't even touch Echoes of Wisdom speedrunning. Because that had like a massive intro section. Among other things. I mean, like, I guess if you're going to make a comparison, maybe like the first cycle in Majora's Mask, that like the tricks are really cool, but there is this intro that takes a really long time. So if you're doing runs for the leaderboard, you have to like go through all of first cycle. But like, is it more enjoyable to start from a file that's like past first cycle? Probably. And that's a community where, you know, they haven't allowed skipping. The thing is, like, you know, it's more involved for sure. It's definitely not the same situation. There's like gameplay, and the gameplay is not. I think it's like the gameplay is not super advanced, but it's also not nothing.
Réveille-toi.
You still have to do certain things.
Réveille-toi.
Hey, thank you, Sintamik. Also, what's up, Luckian? Oh my goodness. No, I went crazy. I got like a 230 entry.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
The last run, I got a 345 bombs into a 640 mag. Into a 903 stasis. So like, I was cooking. Hey, what's up, Esther? I appreciate the good luck. No.
Ouvre les yeux.
All right.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Noise. Dude, it's so weird. On the Wii U, I think the Bokos act differently. Right? Like I'll whistle, alert the Bokos, turn the camera down, and they'll be like in the look around state when I run by the pot lid. And so it's like just way different from what I'm used to on Switch. They'll like body block me. What up, Sil? We're doing pretty okay. Yeah, it's going fine. There have been some good attempts. There have been some frustrations as well. Dude, I had like 2 runs in a row that were like really solid, except I got loaded gate. Kinda crazy. I started learning French. No, I actually haven't.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, it's very easy to tune out
Réveille-toi.
anything that's not like necessary, I guess, for the speedrun. Whatever. +3. Yeah, what's up, Steven? For Switch 2 Edition ESC, do I instant shield jump or delay it?
Elle
I
te
don't
montrera la
remember.
voie après ton long sommeil.
Does it look like I instant shield jump in my PB? I want to say it's instant, but I'm not sure. I did manage to at some point get pretty consistent with it. But that like getting the timing was still difficult, right? It's a 60 FPS frame perfect. But that the setup itself would work, assuming I got the right frame. But yeah, I don't remember if it was actually an instant shield jump or not. Good morning, Ladan. Oh, also JB, it's funny because these cutscenes are supposed to have Italian like audio.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette
So like
Sheikah.
once we figured out that Italian voice acting was actually faster, it was even less likely that I picked up any French. Because I wouldn't even get the passive like listening to French audio. I don't like that. This is probably not gonna work. Unless... 39 is pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, have a good night, Bonti Saga. The broke lurk to correct someone's French. You've learned well. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Ow. Bum bum. I feel like this screen is so aggressive. Both visually and like the audio. I feel like I don't like it. Even though it gives it more personality, I prefer the way it works on Switch, where it just opens up into the title screen. You got this, MZ. Just think about how you won't be here for a long while. You gotta explore while you can.
Ouvre les yeux.
You like seeing the tapestry? I feel like the tapestry,
Réveille-toi.
you know, it's very stylized. But
Réveille-toi.
what were they cooking? The link looks so weird.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika.
I guess
Elle te
technically it's not
montrera la
Link.
voie
It's
après
the
ton
hero
long
of
sommeil.
legend. Or whatever. Hurting the artist's feelings. Yeah, but they're like long gone, so it's probably fine. Ow. Bum bum. Menu Wii U. Whoa. That was kind of neat. All right, is it time? Should I say one more? You're like the only person who has this console. This is not quite true, but it's almost true. Now, the number of people who have, mentioned their nostalgia for the Wii U era and how it was overhated, etc., has been staggering.
Ouvre les yeux.
Even like the number of people who played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U is kind of it's like been a lot more than I would have expected.
Réveille-toi.
You still play Wii U Breath of the Wild. Oh my goodness. I feel for you. Like, what is this? +3. What do you mean? I'm even on digital instead of
Prends cette
physical
tablette
now.
chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
think Skyward Sword is optimal on Wii U. Say it ain't so. Actually, I could see other games being fine, right? It's just Wii U is so bad at running Breath of the Wild. Like, I'm sure it can run a lot of games just fine. And yeah, playing a game from the previous console, like, sure. Yeah, I was doing the like homebrew process, and they were talking about the Wii. It's like, wait, you can play Wii games on this thing.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
And then Wii U, you should do it. You actually don't have one. Oh my goodness. So you're the type of person that we always joke about not having a Wii U. I see. So you hate the Wii U. Alright, I think this is the last one. I think I'm running out of steam a little bit.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Predictable. You played Breath of the Wild? No way.
Hey.
You ever think about how if you didn't play Breath of the Wild, you wouldn't have met any of the people who speedrun this game? If I did... Oh my goodness. Oh no. If I didn't hate watch Noman, would you be alive?
Unironically, maybe not. It's the domino effect. You're on 1.0 in OG. Dude, I was playing Breath of the Wild 1.0 Wii U physical. It's a crazy way to play the game. Yeah, if you want to torture somebody, just sit him down at a setup. How many headshots can you miss on 3-inch arrow? You can miss 3 before things get weird. And then I think if you miss 4, then you just need to do like 1 hit maybe with the boomerang. But as long as you only miss 3 headshots with the bomb arrows, you should be fine to like end the phase like normal. Let's see, when his head goes super far to left or right, he feels like you can't aim that way. Yeah, it's about like you can wait in some cases a little bit in order to make sure you get the headshot. If you're doing everything properly, then like the first 4 arrows that you fire should be exactly the same every single time. Because like Calamity's positioning at the beginning of the phase is perfectly consistent, and so you grab the bomb arrows, and then yeah, those first like at least 4 headshots should be guaranteed once you practice enough. And then you'll get used to like how Calamity moves for the rest of it. And you just adjust like if he goes to the left, you aim slightly farther left. If he walks to the right, you aim slightly farther right. Because like the arrows do auto home a little bit. Your first playthrough of Breath of the Wild was Wii U physical. A trooper. Dude, I swear, it's like Wii U is crazy. But we will prevail tomorrow. Surely.
Alright, well, anyway, thank you all for watching. Appreciate that as always. We will be back tomorrow with some more Wii U. Dude, I almost got, like, the greatest run ever. But we didn't quite clutch it out. But yeah, I don't know. I was, like, feeling really discouraged at the beginning of the day, and then got much better throughout. So... yeah, feeling a little bit better about tomorrow. Maybe we can get something really good. Alright, well, anyway, I'll send you guys off to Hex. He's a chill guy. Doing some Hundo. So yeah, give him some good luck. I honestly, it looks like he's pretty far into the run he's doing. So I don't know if he's going to be on for much longer, but he's cool. So enjoy, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.